So hello everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming out this evening to our Open Mic Shootout number 6 here at the beautiful Red Clay Music Foundry in beautiful downtown Duluth. There's a couple of things I'd like to let you know how this thing goes on before we get started. First of all, what an honor it is that you're here. Thank you. I love the song and I love the songwriter, and I do believe that life is in the song. And if there's not an audience to capture and bring into that story and that song by this person that's on stage, well, it makes for a bit of a hard evening. First of all, I'd also like to say welcome to the folks that are tuning in online. We have a live stream going this evening. I've been told the easiest way to find the live stream is to go to OMP Live/YouTube, and that takes you right to our YouTube channel where it'll be streamed. You folks that are out there watching online, please comment as we go along and let us know who your favorites are and how things are going. We are in a facility that is owned by the city of Duluth, and in cooperation with them and in partnership with them, we get to present wonderful shows on this stage. We get to do things across the way on the town green. We, in conjunction with the Gwinnett School of Music, have a school that is going on downstairs that right now is based primarily on private lessons of all levels and all sizes, shapes, and colors of individuals. But hopefully it's going to be infused with weekly workshops and weekly master classes from the touring folks that stop on the stage. And that's been a dream that's been bubbling around for about 25 years in my head. And it's been just a glorious thing to watch these last 3 years happen and it come to fruition. Even though it's moving just about at the pace of a turtle, it's still moving. It's going forward. And without your support for events like this, we couldn't do it. So thank you so much for coming. And I have a frog in my throat already, and we're only starting. The whole idea behind doing these little events started many, many, many years ago. In fact, this is the 46th Open Mic Shootout that sprung from what I started many years ago. Yep, number 46. But the idea to bring together songwriters and storytellers that tell their stories in song and in music and have them be able to have a humble abode where they can create, collaborate, and connect, not just with each other, but also with you. It's very important, and I think there's just no way I can stress the importance of, I hope you get to know these folks. If you hear somebody you love and you just got to talk to them, find them. They'll be in this building the whole evening. They'll either be out in the lobby or in the audience with you, or they'll be downstairs in the green room or one of the practice rooms. And I just encourage you to participate in a communication bit with them. I also encourage you to make sure before you leave to check out the merch table. All of them have records or CDs or something out there that you can take home with you. If they don't have it out there on that table, they'll have a space place where you can go. And sometimes it's free, and sometimes it costs a dime or two to download their music. But you're going to hear something tonight that's going to blow you away. Every single time I do one of these, whether it's just the normal ones on Sunday or whether it's the shootouts, there's a reveal. There's always a reveal. There's always a surprise, always something cool. And I just can't tell you how excited I am that you guys are here to share this evening. Now, this is a quite long event, and I hope you can stay the whole time. I hope you folks online will stay with us the whole time. But we'll start, and if you're familiar with how an NCAA basketball bracket works, where there's two teams that are playing and one of them advances and one of them goes home, well, this is a very similar situation. We'll have two songwriters perform, and then we'll have 5 judges that I'll introduce you to in a sec, and they'll determine by holding up a number, this number right here, number 1, if they would like the first person that played the song to advance, or this number right here, number 2, if they would like the second person. And what we've instructed and asked and talked to the judges about looking at in terms of who advances and who doesn't is number 1 and first and foremost the song, the crafting of it, the lyrics of it, the melody of it, how it works, how the song works. Number 2 is their performance of the song. Can they sing it? Can they relay that information to you? Can they play their instrument such that it goes out there and captures you and brings you into the song with them? Number 3 is literally their confidence in stage presence. And are they such a crafter of this song and they're so confident in it that they portray that to you? Do they really make you feel comfortable that this is their home and this is what they were meant to be doing? And then number 4, we ask the judges to look at sort of a wild card. Do they really want to hear another song? Would they go out to that table and spend $10 of their hard-earned money to buy a record? Would they really want to find out more about this person? Do they want to hear another song? So that's the criteria for the judging, with first and foremost it being all about the song. I would like to encourage and remind you that when you go to the lobby, not only to buy those products that these songwriters have brought here this evening, there's a bar out there, and Sweet Bridge and Sweet Beth are out there, and we have done a scientific endeavor to study, and we know that the more you drink, the more you buy. So we encourage y'all to imbibe and take their product home with you and just have a great evening. We also ask you to come back and see us on the back of your bulletin. And I call them bulletins because I was raised in the Baptist church. And on the back of your bulletin, there's a schedule for the next couple or 3 months. And you can buy tickets for those events this evening if you'd like, or they're available online, or there's a 24/7 call number. So I hope you'll consider doing that. There are absolutely no losers involved in this event tonight. Every single person on this stage is a winner. Every one of them. And I just know you're going to enjoy yourself, and I know you're going to hear some good music. The other thing I would ask you to do is when you go to the lobby to visit either the bar or the merch table, if you choose to use the restroom while you're out there, please be reminded that there are 2 restrooms in the lobby. They're unisex, and there is one hole per restroom. So if you would like to go in as a group, you're more than welcome to do that. But I'm telling you, there's one toilet in each one of those rooms. Now, there are some more toilets downstairs, and you're welcome to visit down there if you don't want to queue up and wait for those 2 restrooms in the lobby. Let me introduce the judges to you, please, if I may. And let me introduce all of them, and then I would like you to help me thank them for being here because they have a hard, laborious, long task this evening. We have Molly McGoldrick as a judge. Molly is probably one of the strongest and most ardent and longest-running supporters of the song and the songwriter that has ever lived in Atlanta. She probably has met more songwriters than any other person that lives in Atlanta. She's a great supporter of the song, and it's an honor to have Molly as a fan be our fan representative for the judge this evening. Just wait. Let me tell you who they all are because they all deserve a huge response. Juliana Finch is the judge this evening. Juliana is one of those very talented artists, writers that can just cross genres. I mean, she can write pop, rock, folk, Americana, jazz, rap, whatever. And she's a great representative from the artist community to be a judge this evening because of her versatility. And I'm so honored that Juliana's here this evening. Sean Mullins is one of our judges this evening. Now, just wait. Now, Shawnee Mullins is a songwriter, too. And I met Shawnee when he was going to Clarkston High School when I was working down in Decatur. And Shawnee's a very, very talented crafter. And I'm not talking about writer. I'm talking about crafter of song. And I can't think of a better representative in our community to help decide who ends up being this song that lasts the whole night than Sean Mullins, and it's an honor having. We have, who's sitting? Is that Kelly or Jim? We have Jim Simpson. He's next in line down there. Jim is a writer for a little magazine called No Depression. Now, No Depression started off as a folk magazine and started off talking mostly about folk music. And over the 20 years that they've been alive, it's morphed into something that really has probably its closest pinpoint on the song of any sort of magazine or any sort of publication that's out there. And it's an honor to have No Depression represented through Jim. And the last judge this evening is a fellow named Kelly Boland. Kelly is my partner downstairs in the school. He owns the Gwinnett School of Music. He has 4 locations. He's been in business for 30 years, and he has seen performers go from coming in for their very first lesson, where it was like, I don't know, to some of them now being on stages in big arenas. And Kelly is a great representative from the industry on the teaching side and the education side to be sitting on this panel this evening. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. There will be a young lady named Lori Spear that'll be coming down this evening, as you'll see her come down, and she has the instructions to take really good care of these folks. They'll be able to order their dinner and to order their drinks and to order their whatever they need right there at that table. Now, perchance, it just so happened that one of them had to go and visit y'all in the lobby to queue up for one of those restrooms, and at the time of voting, there were only 4 of them sitting there, and it was 2-2. I'll break those ties. I'll do it quickly, and I'll do it immediately, and I will be the final say. It's just the way it goes. So that's what we'll do. The other people I really need to recognize, Shalom Aberly, one of the most talented sound guys in the world. Shalom will be pushing the buttons and the knobs on the soundboard this evening. We've got Corey Geeson, Glenn Smith, and Dom Maduri up there swapping off between lights and camera and doing the edit for the live stream. When the artist leaves the stage, their song that they just performed, pretty much by the time they walk down the steps, will be up in an archive on omplive.com. And we encourage them for absolutely the total price of $0. We charge them $0. We ask them to use that to promote themselves as just any way they can, however they can. And we give it to them, and it's a good product. So we're pretty proud of that. Another person that's very important is a fellow named Sean Collins. Sean's going to be our stage manager. You're going to see him show up out here right now. What Sean will do for every single artist, he brings them out, he gets them plugged in, he gets their microphone set for them, he makes them as comfortable as they can be. He'll ask them to dig in on their instrument just like they mean it, just like they're going to be playing. He'll ask them to talk into the mic. Once they're set, once they're totally comfortable with what's in front of them, then we tell you who they are and away we go.
Check. Hey. Hello, everyone. You guys are like the best looking, dark block of blackness I've ever seen. That was an awful joke. Check. Hey. Can I get a little more me in this? Yeah. Thanks. Oh, perfect. They really are that good. I love it. Yeah, man.
Okay, so we have 23 artists this evening. You're going to see them all at least once. Some of them you'll see again. The first time you see them, we have asked them to write their own intro. And I will be reading, because I couldn't memorize 23 of these. I will be reading their intro the first time we go through. The next time I'll tell you who they are and a little bit about them, and boom, we'll keep going. But for the first one, I will tell you. Bradley brings a mix of public appeal, major league talent, and personal connection to every performance. Bradley will be releasing his first single, Prince Charming in Chains, in August 2015. His spirit animal is a burrito, and his love language is cheese. His perfect performance meal is 4-count mozzarella sticks from Arby's, 10-piece nuggets from McDonald's, and 1 large sweet tea that's homemade. Y'all please give a real nice welcome to our first act this evening. This is Bradley McKee.
Thank you. Before I get started, just so everyone knows, I was told to write a bio. I didn't know it was going to be read publicly. But you're more than welcome to buy me any of those items listed. Okay. I should tell you, this is Joey Mooney. He's playing guitar for me, and he's so incredible. Can you guys give it up for him? Yeah. So this first song, it doesn't really have a name. If you see it online, it'll be called the Spell Song. It's this song I wrote for this EP I'm releasing with Prince Charming and Chains. It's all about medieval like themes, which is super kind of weird, but I'm kind of weird, obviously. It's a very normal intro he read there. But yeah, so here's my first song. It's kind of fun, kind of funky, so hope you guys like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you're feeling like you're wasting time. Give me a chance so I can blow your mind. The way you're walking towards that setting sun has got me tripping on my tricky tongue. And I have never been the type of guy to let some pretty girl come around and see through my disguise. Don't need a wonder castle, do ya? This thing that brings me to my knees. Well, baby, when I come around you, well, my body starts to freeze. Now can you tell me something, baby? How did this even come to be? If I'm the one with tricks up my sleeve, how come you're putting spells on me? Yeah, y'all put your hands up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that sounds good. Keep that going. I finally see it in the morning light. Your magic dust has caused a cloud in mine. When my name starts rolling off your lips, I don't know why, but I cannot resist. Don't need a wonder cast to do, yeah. This thing that brings me to my knees. Now, baby, when I get around you, well, my body starts to freeze. Now, can you tell me something, baby? How did this even come to be? If I'm the one with tricks up my sleeve, how come you're putting spells on me? Yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. And I have never been the type of guy to let some pretty girl come around and see through my disguise. Don't need a wonder cast to do, yeah. This thing that brings me to my knees. Well, baby, when I get around you, well, my body starts to freeze. Now, can you tell me something, baby? How did this even come to be? If I'm the one with tricks up my sleeve, how come you're putting spells on me? Thank you so much. Thank you. Give it up for Joey one more time.
From Athens, Georgia. Thanks, Bradley.
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
Everybody good? Here we go then. This paperback plundering pair picked their instruments. Actually, they're a trio tonight, but they picked their instruments and play for one another. The following band was founded on brotherhood and conceiving art with a variety of their peers. From the Twilight Zone to this stage, y'all please give a nice welcome to the Underground Railroad Collective.
Thank you, guys. Next to me, Mr. Weston Avison on the bass. On my right, the lovely Fiona Von Gray on violin. And I'm Benjamin. We're going to play a little ditty for you. This song's called Little Sister. Little sister, remember me, the branch that fell from the family tree. The breeze scattered all the leaves and blew you away from me. Softest, sweetest melody in a strange type of intimacy of which we may never speak. I was the king of the world, but now my reign is over. Little sister became to me broken, bleeding memory. A cupcake reminded me of the dreamer boy I used to be. And one day we'll be back to in a strange type of matrimony. But the autumn's breeze shattered all the leaves and blew her away from me. Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys. Underground Railroad Collective. Thanks, guys. Okay, judges, time to go to work. For Bradley McKee to advance, I need to see a 1. For Underground Railroad Collective, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Underground Bradley McKee. Bradley McKee goes into the next round. Keep your hands together for Underground Railroad Collective. Great young act. Good folks.
Testing, test, test, test.
This is our sound check song.
This is a song I wrote
Check, check,
just 2
check.
seconds ago.
We're writing it right now.
Sweet. I am wonderful.
I'm good too.
So,
Shalom, you
perfection.
ready? Here we go then. Musician since he was 5 years old, he's been a songwriter for 12 years now and been featured numerous times in various songwriter rounds, most notably at the Bluebird Cafe, and has composed the soundtracks for 3 independent films. He's an avid beer wearer, comfortable shoe advocate, and an English teacher's worst nightmare. I know about that. Y'all give a nice welcome from Albany, Georgia. This is Anthony Johnson.
Thank you very, very, very much. It's an honor to be here, and I just want to give a disclaimer. If you came here for a competition, came to the wrong place, because this is a family reunion. A whole bunch of us songwriters here just having fun together. But I want to introduce you before we get started. This is my lovely wife, Sarah Johnson, of 2.5 years. The first song we're going to be doing is called You and I, and this is kind of an introduction to us. This is our biography, basically. So, hope you like it. Laugh at each other like we're birds of a feather, and we laugh. Laugh at our jokes, we make bubbles in our cokes, and we laugh. We both act so silly, like we're in a giant city, and we laugh. When people stop and stare, we pretend no one's there, and we laugh. We own this, you and I, like apples in a pie. So simple, yet always so good. Like a cherry on ice cream, or a rose-colored dream. We own this, you and I. We smile at the babies and all the nice old ladies, and we smile. Smile at the daisies and songs by Brad Paisley. Yes, we smile. We smile at the love God has sent from above, and we smile. We smile as I fidget with your always cold digits, and we smile. Guys, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about too. We own this, you and I, like apples in a pie. So simple, yet always so good. Like a cherry on ice cream, or a rose-colored dream. We own this, you and I. I take you by the hand as we listen to the band, and we dance. As the music is playing, we're bobbing and we're swaying, and we dance. I step on your toes, put a run in your hose, and we dance. Like we won't get another chance to take that special glance. So we laugh, we smile, and we dance. very much.
Anthony Johnson, Albany, Georgia. Thanks, Anthony.
Check. That's good.
All right, here we go then. Dara Nemi is a young country artist who has recently moved here from the Texas music scene, where she and her band have opened up for artists such as Kyle Park, Fastball, Mingo Fish Trap, and Susan Gibson to the music scene. Out there, from there to here, she's played at the Hard Rock in Atlanta, Sam Ash Battle of the Bands in Macon, and Chastain Park's Arts Festival. Currently, she's released her second EP, and it's called She's Not Me. And her next 3 performances are going to be at the Listening Room in Nashville, Burgess Fest in Bourne, Texas, and Rick Tanner's up in Common, Georgia. Y'all give a nice welcome now, if you will, please, to Dara. Thank y'all.
Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? All right, this song is called Man and Me, and it's for all those boys who bring out the man in those girls. I can be a shy girl, never tell a lie, girl, wearing my heels a bit too high. Well, I've always been the kind to hide instead of run. Well, baby, I'm done. Since you calloused my hands, you haunted my heart, tough in my skin, you hit a bit too hard. Well, I bet you didn't see this coming on. Tougher than all these scars tonight. It didn't take much to see, boy, you bring out the man in me. You used to be a good boy doing as you should, till you went and jumped the gun. We could have been the best boy, but you made a mess, boy, breaking my stolen heart for fun. Well, you guessed it, I'd be begging on my knees. That ain't the girl I used to be. Since you calloused my hands, you haunted my heart, tough in my skin, you hit a bit too hard. Well, I bet you didn't see this coming on. Now I'm standing my ground, I'm picking up fight, I'm tougher than all these scars tonight. It didn't take much to see, boy, you bring out the man in me. Well, you changed me, arranged me around just to see what you could get. Baby, I'm not a bit. Since you calloused my hands, haunted my heart, tough in my skin, you hit a bit too hard. Well, I bet you didn't see this coming on. Now I'm standing my ground, I'm picking up fight, I'm tougher than all these scars tonight. It didn't take much to see, boy, you bring out the man in me.
I had to ask because, you know, sometimes it's Dara and sometimes it's Dara, but she says Dara, so I said it right, and I'm just tickled pink because I usually am wrong. Judges, for Anthony Johnson to advance, I need to see a 1. For Dara, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Dara. She goes into the next round. Hey, keep your hands together for Anthony Johnson from Albany, Georgia. He and his lovely bride. Did we find him? Our next act has gone missing. I don't think it's nerves. I think it's maybe they're waiting to get their pizza at Steve Reno's or something. But it's going to be Sacred City and Pony Bradshaw. We're supposed to be up now. Sean, how we doing? We try to avoid these little hesitancies that make it a little bit longer, and we didn't. What can I say? It's my son Eamon's fault. Eamon is helping. He's helping. He's working between Bob. He's working between Bob downstairs and Sean up here to make sure we have the acts ready. So Eamon has failed. But he did win a golf tournament this week. But he has really failed. Hello? Oh, come on, guys. Cool.
I'm not going to play both of these.
Okay. Sean will set you up. Yeah.
Check, 1, 2, 3. Just a little down on the guitar, just barely.
All right, here we go. Pony Bradshaw is a folk blues duo influenced by the music of Townes Van Zandt, Lightning Hopkins, and anything that swings and gets you moving. James is originally from East Texas and Craig from Knoxville, Tennessee. And in the words of Townes Van Zandt, there are two types of music, blues and zippity-doo-dah. Y'all give a nice welcome, please, to Pony Bradshaw.
Thank you, guys. Sorry I'm out of breath. I just ran up the stairs. 1, 2, 1. Down in them blues, won't you get down in them blues. No, there ain't no doubt. No, there ain't no doubt. There's poison on the vine, poison on the vine. There's smoke in your eyes. She's the God that rules your mind. She's the God that rules your mind, rules your mind. Poison on the vine, 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 on the vine. Oh, with a red dress on, red dress on. Oh, red. Thank you guys.
Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Pony Bradshaw.
Nah. Check, check. Hey, hey, check. Check. I check loud because I sing loud. Check. Sounds good to me.
Check 1, 2. Hey, that's good for me. Yeah.
Hey, hey. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Sacred City is comprised of Atlanta natives Allison and Phil Rogers. Bold, powerful, timeless, and a blistering swagger are words that sometimes been used to describe this sibling duo's music. Allison's searing vocals combined with Phil's driving guitar riffs create an explosion of rock, blues, and souls from Atlanta, Georgia. Give a nice welcome to Sacred City.
Thank you. So like Eddie said, my name is Allison. This is my brother, Phil. And so we grew up for a majority of my life and some of his life in Dahlonega. And there's a mountain, yeah, and there's a mountain up there called Blood Mountain. I don't know that anything terrible happened there, but it sounded real creepy. And this is that song. I'm just kidding. It just sounded really creepy, so I wrote this whole fake scenario about how I killed someone or something. I don't know. Anyway, this is called Blood Mountain. I hope you like it. I'm running up Blood Mountain with nothing but the truth coming after me. And I've been being chased by death, and I've been trying to hide, and I've been chased by the dead with an echo of murder in their eyes. Now I'm just looking for a place of safety to lay my head, and I'm not looking for a pine box, but just a pine needle resting place. Now I'm running up Blood Mountain with nothing but the shoes on my feet, hoping your trees will hide me. I'm looking for a covering, and I've heard rumors about you, sir. Are they as true as they seem? Now I'm running up Blood Mountain with nothing but the truth coming after me. And it's not just ghosts that haunt me in my dreams, and it's not just roads that I've been wandering. It's not just fear that's keeping me from death, but it's that fear that'll lead me there every step
Sacred City. Really appreciate it. Judges, for Pony Bradshaw, we'd need to see a 1. For Sacred City, we'd need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Sacred City. They goes into the next round. Keep your hands together for Pony Bradshaw. They live up in Chatsworth, Georgia. Fine young fellas, fine young duo.
Check 1, 2, check. Check. Hey. I don't know those people. Check, check. Hey, can I get a little more guitar in the moment? That's good. Thank you.
Jake's a singer-songwriter from Atlanta whose influences range from Leonard Cohen to the Avett Brothers. He released his debut album last year in August called Fossils and is currently writing songs for his next project. Please give a nice welcome, if you will, now to Jake Decker.
Thank you. This song's called Locomotive. As you speak in the cold air, steam rolls from your lips like a locomotive. Lying on our backs, the grass becomes railroad tracks as we gaze into the night for answers on our way back home. We have seen, we all have heard father's actions and mother's words. We do all we can to fight the broken and the bent. Parts of us don't need a break and bend them further on our way back home. Baptize us in the summertime. Watch the water beat off broken bodies. Lying in the sun, we are golden and undone, like the river out from which we just came dancing. On our way back home. As you speak in the cold air, steam rolls from your lips like a locomotive. Lying on our backs, the grass becomes railroad tracks as we gaze into the night for answers on our way back home. Thank you very much.
Jake Decker.
All right. I knew you guys were looking forward to me jumping while I sing. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit more of my guitar and then whatever. Yeah, and a little bit more vocals too. That sounds good to me.
All righty, here we go. Sarah Elizabeth is finding joy in an adventurous journey of chasing her dreams in the world of music. After college, she moved to Houston, Texas, and later to the upstate of South Carolina. I love to say South Kakalaki. And in both places found inspiration for her music and writing. She's now back in the Peach State where beneath the shadow of the arches, she's making her own mark on the Athens music scene. She's a writing member of ASCAP and the Nashville Songwriters Association International. She's been described as the girl next door of the South, and her vivacious free spirit is sure to put a smile on your face and leave your ears wanting more. Please give a nice welcome now to Sarah Elizabeth.
Thank you. As he said, I'm from the South, and so this song is about my hometown, and it means more to me than just about anything. And I hope you like it. It's a taste of my roots. It's tailgates and football and hi there, hey y'all, and around here to bless your heart. It's a tractor and a field of hay and a sweet tea at the end of the day. Front porch that feels like home, and it's the same old stuff on a different day, and the same old song sung in a different way, but it's in my blood and it's in my name. The taste of my roots, a southern way. It's a long talk with old man James, life lessons and hearts that break. Time I wouldn't give you back for anything. Working sun up to sundown, but never on Sundays. Being lost and being found. And it's the same old stuff on a different day, and the same old song sung in a different way, but it's in my blood and it's in my name. A taste of my roots, a southern way. Growing up, I didn't think much of it, took for granted how much this place meant to me. After getting out and setting eyes on all this world has to see, I can tell it made me. And it's the same old stuff on a different day, and the same old song sung in a different way, but it's in my blood and it's in my name. The taste of my roots, a southern way. A southern way. A southern way.
Sarah Elizabeth, from Athens, Georgia. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I'd just bring both of them back again, but we can't do that. So judges, for Jake Decker to come back, we need to see a 1. For Sarah Elizabeth, we need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Jake Decker. He comes back and goes into the next round. Hey, do that ceremony. Yeah, for Sarah Elizabeth, too. She was awesome.
Okay. That's one of the
Fine
ways to do this.
songwriter, fine performer.
Can I have about 15% less of my vocal, please? And about 10% more of my guitar. Please, Mr. Shalom. Thank you very much, sir.
writer's writer from Knoxville, Tennessee. His work is loved by numerous musicians around his hometown. He's been a go-to utility guy for many of the folks, stepping up to the mic with guitars, keys, accordion, mandolin, hammered dulcimer, and penny whistle. He's opened for the likes of Andrew Peterson, Sarah Groves, and Bill Wolf from Knoxville, Tennessee. Y'all please give a nice welcome to Adam Whipple.
Good evening. So this is a song my friend Ethan Norman and I wrote. We started off with a motif of New York City. And like a lot of creative things, we worked at it long enough and then it got away from us. It took on a life of its own. We wondered whether maybe we were ever in charge in the first place, and perhaps we weren't. And maybe it was better that way. It ended up being about more than New York ever thought about being about. This is called Apple from This Tree. Liberty's back against the wind, facing out to sea, and no one's coming home. I found a dirt road in Manhattan, hidden underneath her copper crown. Maybe her green eyes once were colored brown. She don't even know what happened. If I could eat an apple from this tree, I don't believe I'd pick the big one now. I used to dream of conquering this town. There's a dirt road in my heart, I will follow it till dark to somewhere. Step off of this aisle, walk upon the sea, and find out where it goes. Will there be a hand if she starts sinking? If I could eat an apple from this tree, I don't believe I'd pick the big one now. I used to dream of conquering this town. There's a dirt road in my heart, I will follow it till dark to somewhere. And will the city ever change your mind? Does it wear on you from time to time? Square your shoulders against the wind, 'cause you were born to leave your island with the light. And if I could eat an apple from this tree, I don't believe I'd pick the big one now. I used to dream of conquering this town. There's a dirt road in my heart, I will follow it till dark. If I could eat an apple from this tree, I don't believe I'd pick the big one now. I used to dream of conquering this town. There's a dirt road in my heart, I will follow it till dark. If I could eat an apple from this tree, I don't believe I'd pick the big one now. I used to dream of conquering this town. There's a dirt road in my heart, I'll follow it till dark to somewhere. Till dark to somewhere. And I found a dirt road in Manhattan. Thanks very much.
Adam Whipple, Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my friend, the Norfolk Southern. I get to visit with him about 22 times a day. Not quite once an hour, but almost.
More vocal, please. Check, 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 check. That should be good. Check, hey.
And I got scolded by my son Eamon. He said, if I told you if I was going to tell you he won a golf tournament, I should have told you what he shot. It was a 2-day tournament, and for the 2 days combined, he was 8 under par. He shot 68, 68, and he did well, and it was great. And that's enough about him, because he screwed up a while ago. As a songwriter and vocalist and guitarist, Atlanta Institute of Music alumna Carly Gibson is a bona fide triple threat. Fortunate to be mentored by strong musical women such as Caroline Aiken and Donna Hopkins, Carly is currently a full-time performing musician, songwriter, and teacher, passing along the knowledge right on to the next generation. Y'all, please give a nice welcome to Carly Gibson.
Thank you so much. This is called Heavy Water. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Carly.
Okie dokie, judges. For Adam Whipple to advance, I'd need to see a 1. For Carly Gibson, I'd need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Adam Whipple. He goes into the next round. Hey, please keep your hands together for Carly Gibson. She's a local act. Grew up right around here. Took lessons at the Gwinnett School of Music. Wonderful, wonderful young woman. Thanks, Carly.
Les, the guitar?
Check, check, check.
Good.
Yep. Shalom. Okie dokie. Jesse Albright's a Vermont-raised singer-songwriter, self-taught guitarist, and multi-instrumentalist. She graduated from college in 2009 with a degree in jazz vocal performance and studio recording. She's been performing around Vermont and Massachusetts since 2004. She moved down here to Georgia in 2014 after releasing her first studio record, Waiting Patiently, which is now available for you to buy tonight, right out there and on iTunes. Give a nice welcome, please, to Jesse Albright.
All right, guys, this first song I'm going to be playing, or only song, I don't know, who knows. This one is Nicotine. I used to smoke cigarettes, I quit. You can give me a round of applause for that, that's okay. I'm so stressed, I've never missed you more. I can't take the pain from the one I adore. This is my last drag. Even though I've got 18, I need your kisses more than I need. I feel so down and low and lonely. So much to do, but I think about you only. Yeah. 2,000 turns to in your arms each time I hear your name. I turn to all my cigarettes, look at them and say, sorry dear, but I must go. I love a man who loves me so. You know I'd love to say a quick goodbye. I knew a man with heart and reason. 2 years strong, but I failed one season. We tried to work it out, and for that I lied. Each night I was with him, my heart had cried. Sorry dear, but I must go. I love a man who loves me so. You know I'd love to say a quick goodbye. Kiss me still, but either way, his heart would open up and say, I care for you, I care, you care the same. Each breath I take reveals a flaw. Each note I sing reveals it all. And excellence gets darker with every light. My heart will push and I will fight. strength to never fail tonight. Pull my aviators down over my eyes. Quote to you, I only wear these things at night. I wear your favorite color almost every day. Learn your favorite songs I hate, but play them anyway. I wrote your number in the bathroom, trying to get a laugh. You can dish it out, but you can't take it back. Each breath I take reveals a flaw. Each note I sing reveals it all. And next Sundance gets darker with every light. My heart will push and I will fight for the strength to never fail tonight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Jesse Albright.
It's got a tube, so it'll take it just a moment to heat up. Yeah. Maybe like 3 seconds, I don't know. Yeah, it sounds great up here to me.
I turned myself off. I know. It's just the fact of life. Cal's an eclectic singer-songwriter from Knoxville, Tennessee, and his sound borrows from the vast vernacular of folk, indie pop, and Americana in order to create a truly compelling and personal narrative in the vein of visionary artists like the likes of Tom Waits, Bright Eyes, Bob Dylan, and the Man in Black, Johnny Cash, just to name a few. Y'all please give a real nice welcome now to Kyle Ladeem.
Well, I'm that Kyle Ladeem. It's really nice to be here. I'm going to play a song that I wrote a couple of years ago, and yeah, that's... Day is finally coming, you're alive. Fortunate you are to have survived. Prepare to spend the rest of your life trying to find out who you are. You cannot speak a word and yet you're whole. There is no knowledge in your mind, but there is love inside of your tiny soul. Your fingers are the size of a dime, and the whole of your hand tries to clasp one of mine. I'll get back to you when I know the answer. The moment you are 3 years old, you are the prettiest thing I have ever seen. You smile and speak incoherently. The words you say are truer than anything. And you grow until you're 9. And I can't believe how large your hands look now despite mine. I'll get back to you. I know the answers. But time will not stop, and then next thing I know you're 11, and you're coming up with answers to questions I don't have answers to until you're 17 and you change your name. Steal your phone from underneath the kitchen sink. I'm so bad at hiding things. You become so cunning. I still hear the bathwater running, and you're running, laughing. And I'll get back to you when I know the answer. 22 came so unexpectedly. Guess I thought you might always rely on me. Somehow you're more lovely than I thought you'd be. Still look 3 years old, and I'll get back to you when I know the answer. I'll get back to you when I know the answers. By the time you're 45, my heart is overwhelmed. I wanna cry every time you say you've got regrets. We have all made mistakes, but we've made them well. And you wear your flaws just like a wedding gown. When the message is undaunted by the words of men. When our songs are not restricted to the state we're in. When our love is not confined to the flag we hold, or reserved for the ones in our religion. I'll get back to you when I know the answers. I'll get back to you when I know the answers. I'll get back to you when I know all the answers.
Kyle Dean, Knoxville, Tennessee. Thank you, Kyle. Judges, for Jesse Albright to advance, I need to see a 1. For Kyle Dean, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Kyle Dean. He goes into the next round. Keep your hands together for Jesse Albright, transplant down here to Gainesville from Vermont.
Two, hey, two, check, 2. That works for me.
Brian's song can best be described as the intersection of James Taylor and Bruce Springsteen with Garth Brooks directing traffic. I like that, Brian. That's cool. That's funny. Brian's a singer-songwriter, speaker, coach, author, and storyteller, also that guy who writes on the back of his car, and the founder of Hindsight Life, launching soon. Y'all please give a nice welcome to Brian Perry.
Thank you. An usher will be coming around with tissues for every time Kyle sings. So. Love that song. What a great song. Hey, just in case this is the only time I'm here tonight, I want to make sure to say a huge thank you. Please give a round of applause to the EOP staff. Please, thank you. It really is true. I've started to make it a practice of coming out here to the open mics pretty regularly. And it doesn't matter if there's 10 people here, it doesn't matter if there's 100 people here. They always treat the artists with such respect. And it's just a real gift. It's huge. So I think we're all kind of trying to find our way. And then we think we have our way, and then it changes again. And then we're trying to love people who are trying to find their way. And I think the only thing harder than trying to love somebody who's trying to find it is trying to love them when they do. That's where this one came from. It's called So My Dear Love. It's a new one. That's the day I decided my days of wasting days are done. No more soul subdivided. No more wishing back the sun. I picked up the phone to call her and switched on the bathroom light. In the breath before she answered, I looked hard into my eyes and whispered, watch me. Watch me. So my dear love, I've been half of someone I believe in, have someone on the floor. So my dear love, I think it's time that you know. I think that I could give you more, and I can, and I will. Watch me, and I can, and I will make you proud. And I can, and I will. Just watch me now. I can, and I will, starting now. So my dear love, I know this ain't what you signed up for, the crazy side of me. So my dear love, I know something amazing's waiting on the other side of crazy. And I can, and I will. Watch me, and I can, and I will make you proud. And I can, and I will. Just watch me now. I can, and I will, starting now. My dear love, I'm gonna buy you nice things, like someday a ring. So my dear love, I wanna see the world with you, see all your dreams come true. And I can, and I will, watch me. And I can, and I will make you proud. And I can, and I will, but just watch me now. I can, and I will, starting now. I can, and I will, starting now. That's the day I decided days of wasting days are done. Thank you all so much.
Brian Perry. Thank you, Brian. Love you.
Let's just make it a tiny bit higher if you don't mind.
Dig in on the guitar over there, please.
Dig in. Actually, probably. Yeah. Thank you. And can I just scoot down a tiny bit? This is my sound check. I hate sound checking. It's always really awkward. Sounds good to me. What? No. Thank you.
I think there's yeah, so there you go, Shalom, you're ready. Good job. Yeah, you were all over it, all over it. Sometimes fun and quirky, and at other times gravely beautiful. Athens' newly crowned pop sweetheart Ren, couples rich, excuse me, I should have done better at this cut and paste thing, but I didn't. I'm sorry. Vibrant vocals with powerful songwriting between playing some of the premier music venues in the Southeast, one of which here is at the Red Clay Theater with the Grassland String Band on June the 20th. So you can buy those tickets tonight.
Thank you.
Showcasing her artistic ability both on and off the stage in the recent release of her debut record, High. Ren has made her distinct mark on the music scene and is a rare talent that you just can't help but notice. Y'all, please give a real nice welcome now to Ren and Chris Padgett.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. I want to thank Chris for being here with me and his skills. I've never done anything like this where it's like this quick competition. It's quite nerve-wracking, but it's exciting. Thank you guys for listening. We're gonna do one called Poison. You're the noose hanging round my neck, and the only thing that keeps me hanging on. Don't you find it strange that one of us can't live without the other? Though you kill me, what gives? I'm each drink that you pour at night. Keeps you jolly, keeps you sick. Don't you find it funny how neither one can win in this game we play, oh, this game we made, my friend? Give me love like poison to the brain. Ooh, give me more till I rise up again. Ooh, pour it down like a hurricane. Every rain stings me softly with every word you say. With every word you say, you push me over my edge. But I'd rather fall for you than not. Won't you find it cute that after all it is, I still want you for the rest of my years? Give me love like poison to the brain. Ooh, give me more till I rise up again. Ooh, pour it down like a hot and heavy rain. Stings me softly with every word you say. With every word you say. So here's to every word that ever kept us alive, and to every bullet that you ever caught. And here's to all those moments that both of us forgot. Here's to you, to your help, to our lonely hearts. Don't you find it strange that one of us can't live without the other? Though you kill me, what gives? Ooh, give me love like poison to the brain. Ooh, give me more till I rise up again. Ooh, pour it down like a hot and heavy rain. Stings me softly with every word you say. With every word you say. With every word you say.
Ren and Chris Padgett. Okay, God Almighty, I'm glad I'm not a judge. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For Brian Perry to advance, I need to see a 1. For Ren and Chris to advance, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Ren and Chris Pagic. They go into the next round. Please, please keep your hands together for Brian Perry. Fine young man, fine songwriter.
Check 1, 2. Hey, 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 hey. All right, I'm good. Thanks, Mo.
Ben first picked up his guitar when he was only 12 years old and wrote his first song not long after that. As soon as he learned he could sing. Sorry?
No, give or take.
Give or take 12. Okay. He's continued to write songs and perform since that time. He hopes you enjoy his songs of life, love, hope, and dreams. Y'all give a nice welcome to Ben Wade Markham.
Thank y'all very much. This is a song, it's a breakup song. And a song called I'm Gone. Over my eyes in the middle of the night, I look to my right and only see your bedside light. And this has been going on for so long. You say you're out building relationships, but you lost this one at home. 'Cause I'm gone, so gone. Headed out the door, never to return. Not gonna wait too long, and you may call. Yeah, now anything you have to say is repeating what you said before I'm gone. There's been lonely nights when you won't pick up your phone. You said it wouldn't be like this always, but that was years ago. Each time I pick myself up, you keep on being you. Well, it's not your fault, baby, I don't blame you. It's your heart that's leading you, but I'm gone, so gone. Headed out the road, free from all the sorrows, can't be wrong. All these feelings inside, I've held back for so long. My heart is hurting, my love's used up. The tears I cry just can't go on, I'm gone. Yeah, I'm gone. You say your love is forever, and I believe that part is true. But your heart ain't in it anymore. What's the sense in falling through? Nothing should change in your eyes except my guitar's laying around. Maybe a late night love making, but I think you got that covered. I wonder if you realize when you come home in the early morning, you missed out on a good man. You missed out on a good love. 'Cause I'm gone, so gone. Headed out the door, never to return. Not gonna wait too long. You may call. Yeah, anything you have to say is repeating what you said before I'm gone, so gone. Yeah, I'm headed on the road, free from all this sorrow, this can't be wrong. All this feeling inside, I've held back for so long. Yeah, my heart is hurting, my love's used up, the tears I cry just can't go on, I'm gone. Thank you all very much.
Check, 1, 2, check, check. Maybe a little more vocal on the monitor, please. Check, check, 1, 2, check, check. That's perfect, thank you.
Tanner is a 20-year-old songwriter born and raised on the mountains deep in the Cumberlands. He loves hopeless love songs and sunsets. His deep roots keep the emotion and rawness in his music. And his dream is to share his sincere stories with anyone who wants to listen. Y'all please give a real nice welcome now to Tanner Hillis.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the creepiest song out of the way. This is called Them Down Below Blues.
I was born in the cotton underneath that large windmill. I worked from dusk till dawn, never got asked how I feel. Now I'm going down, I ain't never coming up again. And I was a weird one in school, Lord, my sneakers were always torn. The older kids, they'd point their fingers and say you should have never been born. Now I'm going down, I ain't never coming up again. So I bought me a pistol, Lord, it was shining like a polished diamond. They said grow up and be somebody, but Lord, I ain't got enough time. Now I'm going down, I ain't never coming up again. Lord, I'm going down. Don't you go pulling on no young kitten's tail. Love at first sight, my brother will end you up 50 years in jail. Now I'm going down, I ain't never coming up again. So I'll ride away in prison, Lord, I'll ride away so damn slow. They ask you where I'm going, just tell them that I've gotta go. Now I'm going down, I ain't never coming up again. Lord, I'm going down. Now I'm out here in the darkness, singing with all them dirty crows. We're singing to all them special people who walk around and think they glow. Now I'm going down, I ain't never coming up again. Lord, I'm going down.
Tanner Hillis, Spencer, Tennessee. Okay, judges. For Ben Wade Markham, I need to see a 1. For Tanner Hillis, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Tanner Hillis. He moves on into the next round. Hey, keep your hands together for Ben Wade Markham. He lives right across the river over there in Johnson City, Johnstone, Johns River, Johns Creek. What's it called? Johns Creek.
Check, check.
Check, check. Hey, I hope we don't have that. Check, hey, 1, check 2. It's funny, I check.
Growing up in St. Louis, Logan Miller began playing guitar at the age of 6. He held the Missouri All-State Chair for guitar in 2010 and 2011 and went on to study right down here at Emory University over in Decatur. Discovering a love of songwriting, he spent the past 6 years honing his craft and having songs featured on multiple records and films, and living back in St. Louis now, working as a songwriter and a producer. Y'all, please, 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 please give a nice welcome to Logan Miller.
Thank you all very much. This song is called Wedding Magazines. I find I'm getting older now, and the songs I'm writing are they're a lot harder to play because they're honest. And so this one I just finished last night, so I hope you guys like it. Yeah, it's called Wedding Magazines. It's funny how I feel like I'm 18. And just a number tells me differently. You grow up hurting people 'cause you don't know how to love. And Lord, I finally had driving past those Friday football lights, and what I used to be is shining in the night. The dirt roads in the suburbs to cloud these memories, but honey, you don't see me differently. And if I could do it again, take back my every move. Who knows if I could change it? Only the knows what I'd do. But I tell you where I'm going. My heart is tied to you. These stories are the pavement that brought me home to you. Wedding magazines, dreaming dreams of lace and ivory. I bet you never figured you'd wait so patiently for someone who's tasted everything. If I could do it again, take back my every move. If I could change it, only the knows what I'd do. But I'll tell you where I'm going. My heart is tied. distract my every move. Who knows if I could change it? Only the knows what I do. But I'll tell you where I'm going. My heart is tied to you, and these stories are the pavement that brought me home to you. Thank you, guys.
Love you, Miller.
Georgia native BJ's developed his own subgenre of Americana, which he refers to as back porch soul. His rootsy melodies and sentimental lyrics provide a mental escape hatch to a simpler and more fulfilling life. Y'all please give a nice welcome to BJ Wilbanks.
Thank you. So this song is everything that's in your head that kind of takes over subconsciously that you need to get rid of. So all those things that are kind of pulling on you during the day and all those things that bug you, I hope this helps to soothe some of the troubles in your soul. The name of the song is Trouble in Your Soul.
Start slowing down, 'cause all I see is fading now. And help me to be, to breathe in and just break out, 'cause this ain't this ain't what I'm like. Oh, the walls can close you in so tight that you may never really know all the fight that's inside. Keep on trying, baby, just let go. What hurt you most? All the trouble in your soul. The trouble in your soul. Life in haste, what a waste of life, disrupting the pace that fuels your heart and your mind, and help me escape, erase these old worn outlines, 'cause this ain't the place, no, that my light shines bright. Oh, the walls can close you in so tight that you may never even know all the fire that's inside. Keep on trying, baby, just let go of what hurt you most. All the trouble in your soul, the trouble in your soul, the trouble in your soul, the trouble in your soul.
BJ Wilbanks. Okie dokie. For Logan Miller to advance, I need to see a 1. For BJ Wilbanks, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for BJ Wilbanks. He goes into the next round. Hey, keep your hands together for Logan Miller. St. Louis, Missouri. Long damn way away.
Check, check, 1, 2.
I've done this before.
Hello, check, check, 1, 2.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Check, check, 1, 2.
Shalom. Okie dokie. Paul Melanson plays music. Literate, moody indie pop music, and he's been graced with an unusually gifted voice and a knack for writing well-crafted pop songs, hiding disturbed and defective characters that live inside there. His tools are the bittersweet melody, lyrical depth, and sarcasm in his wit that's found in such other fellow artists as Michael Penn, Neil Finn, and Elvis Costello. When whipped into a frenzy, he can shake and pop like a drunk Nick Logue. Welcome, Paul Melanson.
This is a song about an abusive relationship with the city of Los Angeles.
Here this time, there's just one thing I'd like to know. Couldn't we both have left it alone? You in your world, me on my own. Hey California, you had it in for me when I arrived. Hey California, now you'll spread your freakish wings and fly. Hey California, sing me a sleepless lullaby. Thanks.
Check. Check. Up a little bit on the vocals, please. Check, check. Check. That should be good.
Okie dokie. Kat's music is found on iTunes. She's from Atlanta, and she also performs around town, singing with her high school Duke Ellington Jazz Ensemble, as well as playing her own songs. In the past 6 months, she's been honored as a merit winner by the National Young Arts Foundation, outstanding soloist by the Walt Disney World, and she's been invited to New York by Grammy Foundation to attend the Grammy Camp in August. Her favorite events are things like this evening where artists gather together and she can meet them and they all share their new creations. I'm pretty sure she's our only high schooler this evening, although on our Sunday nights we always have some of those, and I love it, I love it, I love it that the young people are this talented, this early. Give a nice welcome to Kat McCreary.
Thank you. Like you said, I'm Kat, and I'm a high school student. First song I'm going to play is called How Good Night Used to Be, and it's one of my favorites, so I hope you enjoy it. You caught me
remember asking, boy, what's wrong? Honey, I'm gonna be honest, we just don't get along. I couldn't help it, no, I couldn't change it. Boy, it's not my fault. Boy, what happened here? Whoa, something so simple turned into mine. Because fear. Ooh, and now it's just a memory of how good night used to be. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, it's just a memory of how good night used to be.
Thank you.
Cat McCreary.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cat.
Okie dokie. Judges, for Paul Melanson, I'd need to see a 1. For Kat McCreary, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Paul Melanson. He goes into the next round. Please put your hands together for Kat McCreary. Still in high school. God, I love that. I love that. I love that.
Chick, chick, chick. Feels good.
Okie dokie, here we go. Jason and Ben are a traveling singer-songwriter duo from Kennesaw. Jason grew up in Columbus while Ben grew up over there in Plattsburgh, New York. After Ben heard Jason's songs, he moved to Atlanta and they've been performing ever since. Y'all please give a nice welcome, Jason Conley and Ben Criff.
How's it going? We're going to play a song called Tell Mama, and we wrote it when we were on the road trying to write a new record and decided this one was kind of fitting for where you're at and on the road. So, hope y'all like it.
My mama never raised a fool. She taught me love when I couldn't just work it out. And it's funny how we break the rules. When we are young, when we are dumb, I can see that now. Hey, 18 years old in the kitchen trying to make us fool. Well, baby's crying on the front porch like it was falling rain. Oh man, can a man let a woman go and pay his dues? I guess in love we all learn to do it differently, and that's why, mama, I know it's gonna be okay. I know, mama, you're gonna wipe your tears away. And when I don't know just how to feel, 'cause my eyes can't be seen, I got mama, I know it's gonna be okay. A little hold my head, little hold my head. There were times in my life I couldn't make it through. Well, firm and thick, but Lord, no, Mama made the rules. Oh, and even though our times got tough, oh, we do I have my mama love. And back, I can say that I am thankful now. 'Cause I know, Mama, I know it's gonna be okay. Yeah, I know, Mama, you're gonna wipe your tears away. When I don't know just how to feel, it's my heart can be still, child. I got Mama. I know it's gonna be okay. A little hold my head, yeah, ooh. Little hold my head, ooh. There were times in my life I couldn't make it through, well, without the love and the grace you showed to me, Mama. No matter how long it takes, no matter what life goes, I'm thankful now for you. 'Cause I know, Mom, I know it's gonna be okay. I know, Mama, gonna wipe the tears away. When I don't know how to feel, when my heart can be still, Mom, got a Mama, it'll be okay. You little hold your head, little hold your head, little hold your head, your head, your head, little hold your head.
Thank you.
Check, check, 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2, check, check. Check, 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 check. Put more guitar on the monitor if possible, just a little bit more. Perfect.
So a while ago I said when sorry, I'm blanking. When Kat played, sorry, when Kat played, I said I thought she was our only high school student, but Jacob is also a high school student, and he's from North Georgia, and his acoustically driven pop sound makes him a relatable artist whose goal is for his music to become a soulful companion for his listeners. His intricate guitar work and storytelling matched his smooth vocals and defined his biographical songwriting, and I'm happy he's here. This is Jacob Harshman.
Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing this evening? Is it good to be here? Well, I am the aforementioned Jacob Harshman. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. Now, sadly, my drummer is at drill currently, so if you guys could do me a favor and just give me a little clap.
Can only show you with words. Because this distance between us, quite frankly, is absurd. We dream of the days when we can waste time together, but they won't happen if we give in to this pressure. All these miles have it out for our hearts. They won't stop till they tear us apart. I know it seems like we're worlds away, but that's just what these miles want us to say. All these miles. Can't remember how I lived before I heard your name. Some might say I'm trying to add to some list I made. But I thought someone like me could land someone like you. All these miles have been up for our hearts. They won't stop till they tear us apart. I know it seems like we're worlds away, but that's just why these miles want us to say. Don't let these miles get a hold of you. I won't let go of you till they fade away. Don't let these miles get the best of you. I won't let go of you till they fade away. All these miles have been up for our hearts. They won't stop till they tear us apart. No, it seems like we're worlds away. That's just what these miles want us to say. All these miles.
Thank you. Judges, for Jason Conley and Ben Criff, I need to see a 1. For Jacob Harshman, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Jason Conley and Ben Criff. They go into the next round. Hey, keep your hands together for Jacob Harshman, a rising senior in high school. God almighty.
Guitar and my monitor. Yeah, that's great. A little more vocals too would be awesome. Thank you. Are y'all good in yours? You can hear everything? You good?
Okay. Now this young lady gets the distinction of having to sit around the longest of any other performer tonight to get on stage. She's our last act that you haven't seen tonight. Yeah, it was a long time. And we're into the bracket of 16, going to 8, and when she finishes, then everybody that you've seen will be back for a second time, which is cool, which means I don't have to read these anymore. I'll tell you just a little snippet like where the hell they're from and who they are, and I'll get out of here. Lily is a singer-songwriter living in Athens with strong influences from Ed Sheeran, Sam Smith, and Need to Breathe. Her unique sound will be sure to turn your head. Accompanied with the acoustic version of her band, Lily will be sure to draw you in with her wide vocal range, intricate lyrics, and quickly spoken raps. Y'all, please give a nice welcome to Lily Rose.
Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, we've been sitting around for a while, so we're going to hopefully bring some energy to you guys. My name's Lily Rose. Let me introduce the band really quick. This is Amelia Langford on the drums, and my little brother Nick Williamson on lead guitar. And we're going to play a song called Struggle, so I hope you like it.
struggles, the fight all the fires, and I will scratch, I will fight, I will claw. Thank you guys.
That's the Norfolk Southern. You have to be careful when you say that. Make sure you haven't had too much whiskey, or it comes out a little funky. But it's the Norfolk Southern. That's what it is. 22 times a day. Did I tell you that part?
Hey, check, 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 check. That's really good. I love that.
Okay, playing in this bracket to see who gets into the round of 8 in this little bracket with Lily Rose. Welcome back, Bradley McKee.
Hey, thank you guys so much. So Eddie mentioned earlier, hopefully you forgot that whole intro, because wow, it was weird. But this song is my single. It's called Prince Charming in Chains. It'll be coming out in August. So you guys be on the lookout. I'd love to chat. Man, Lily was amazing. And we're going to give you a little taste of what my songwriting's like, some more. So I hope you guys enjoy this one. It's called Prince Charming in Chains.
I
so useless when you leave me here, just waiting around on you. I'm stranded in this tower, way up high, like I got nothing better to do. This castle was built for two. I'm slaying dragons, saving people, living the dream. If you're not in my distress damsel, where does that leave me? Yeah. So tired of waiting, where'd you go, baby? I need you to come back home. You're off on an adventure, can't do anything for you. You don't have to do this on your own. I love the treasure that you could gain, still doesn't change that now I'm Prince Charming in chains, chains, chains. I'm still Prince Charming in chains. You guys put your snaps together. Here we go. Y'all did so good clapping. I feel so stupid when our true love's kiss can't wake you up from the dead. I feel like Sleeping Beauty when all I do is wait for you on this bed, bed, bed. I'm tired of waiting for you on our bed, bed. I'm riding off into sunset, probably on horseback, and there's a breeze. When you're created to be the hero, there's no place that you'd rather be. Yeah, so tired of waiting, where to go, baby? I need you to come back home. You're off on an adventure, can't do anything for you. You don't have to do this on your own. I love the treasure that you could gain, still doesn't change that now I'm Prince Charming in chains. I know that you're just trying to break some kind of stereotypical mold, but if you only knew what you did to my heart every time that you go, every time that you go, go, yeah. Every time that you go, so tired of waiting, can't do this, baby. Don't bother coming back home. You're off on an adventure, can't do anything for you. You're gonna have to do this on your own. All of the treasure that you have gained can't make me stay, 'cause now I'm no longer Prince Charming in chains. Thank you so much.
That was great. Okay, I'm so glad I'm not a judge. For Lily Rose to advance, I need to see a 1. For Bradley McKee, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Bradley McKee. He goes into the next round. Hey, keep your hands together for Lily Rose. Gosh, she waited 3 hours here to play one song. God bless her. Thank y'all so much.
Check, check, check. That's good, that's good.
Okay, to see who else makes it into this final 8 playing with Sacred City, y'all give a nice welcome back to Dara.
Hi, everybody. Long time no see. All right, being only 17, it's kind of, I may not know what love is, but this boy that I dated, he broke my heart, but I got a good song out of it. So hope y'all enjoy it. It's called I Don't Cry That Easy. So sweetly, your eyes completely fooled my heart. Your lips so wildly drove me so crazy. This is where the tears should start. But not today, I'll just watch you walk away. Well, I don't cry that easy, just because you think you don't need me. No matter what you say, I'm gonna be okay. 'Cause I don't cry that easy. These hurts consuming. I know I'm losing something I thought we had. Now it's too late, so I'll keep a smile on my face. I don't cry that easy, just because you think you don't need me. No matter what you say, I'm gonna be okay. 'Cause I don't cry that easy. If you turn around when you say goodbye, are you gonna see all these too dry eyes? 'Cause I don't cry that easy, well, just because you think you don't need me. No matter what you say, I'm gonna be okay. 'Cause I don't cry that easy. That easy. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Check. Check. Hey, thanks. Check. 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 Hey. Hey. That's good for me. It's actually, I'm probably gonna regret this. You can maybe bring it down, my vocal down just a little bit in this monitor. The first time a singer's ever said that ever. Check. Check. Hey. Check. 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 That's probably good. That's good. Thanks.
Okay, playing in this little bracket with Dara to see who gets to the final 8. Give a nice welcome back to Sacred City.
Thank you. Thank you. This next song is called Burning a Hole. Fun story that he doesn't even know because I haven't told him yet. This afternoon, when we were rehearsing this, the whole song, I know there's some songwriters in here listening to each other. I don't know if this ever happens to you, but sometimes you write a song and the whole meaning of the song will like flip on you, and that's kind of what happened today. So there's a lot of times singers, and I'm sure everyone else can relate to this, when there's something passionate that you really want to do. For us, it's music, and sometimes it just doesn't work out, and you want to do it, but it's what I call burning a hole. Or if you're in a relationship, you really want the relationship to work out, but sometimes it just doesn't. It's just burning a hole. So that's what this song is called, Burning a Hole. I lay wide awake and think of all the things that I could be, but I don't want to sleep, 'cause I don't want to dream, but I still daydream every now and then of all the things that I have ever wanted, but I will never get, and it's burning a hole right through the dark. And how am I supposed to let go when I'm still holding on? How am I supposed to give up when I'm still holding out? And what I thought was the answer isn't helping me now. It's burning a hole. It's burning a hole. And I go through life in flight. I'm never grounded, never land in my own mind, but I'm alright. Oh, I put together all the bits and pieces. All it ever does is leave me missing you. Oh, and more confused, 'cause it's burning a hole right through the dark. And how am I supposed to let go when I'm still holding on? How am I supposed to give up when I'm still holding out? And what I thought was the answer isn't helping me now. It's burning a hole. Oh, it's burning a hole. All this time I thought I'd find the missing piece. I thought I'd left behind, but it's burning a hole right through the dark. And how am I supposed to let go when I'm still holding on? How am I supposed to give up? I'm still holding out, and what I thought was the answer isn't helping me now. It's burning a hole right through the dark. And how am I supposed to let go when I'm still holding on? How am I supposed to give up when I'm still holding out? And what I thought was the answer isn't helping me now. It's burning a hole. Oh, it's burning a hole. Oh, it's burning a hole.
Okay, judges, for Dara to go next to the into the next round, I need to see a 1. For Sacred City, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Sacred City. They go into the next round. Please keep your hands together from Dara, transplanted here from Texas, living among us now.
Check, check, 1, 2, check. Hey, check. That sounds good.
Okay, we've got 6 in the final 8. We need 2 more. One of those will be possibly Mr. Jake Decker. Give him a nice welcome back.
Hello again. This song's called Every War. trees are now just silhouettes. I breathe your vapors in my chest. My gates are open wide. Ivy climbs to clothe the trees, creeping up to choke the leaves, growing from the dirt beneath. We were once the same. In my chest is a war, in my veins the trenches. But compromise will not resolve the tension. We must move on. 'Cause every war is a civil war, and every war is a civil war. Every war is a civil war. I know 'cause I fought and I died. Hold your fire, ease your pulse, drop your guns, but first your stones. All my men are dust and bones. Return to your father's land. Everything I have believed is at the foot of my bed, scorched and melted. There's a little left. In my chest is a war, in my veins the trenches. But compromise will not resolve the tension. We must move on. 'Cause every war is a civil war, and every war is a civil war. Every war is a civil war. I know 'cause I fought and I died. Every war is a civil war. Every war is a civil war. Every war is a civil war. I know 'cause I fought and I died. Thank you very much.
We okay camera-wise or not?
May I have just a hair more piano, please, Shalom. That's good. Thank you very much.
Okay, playing in this little bracket to see who gets to the final 8 with Jake. Y'all give a nice welcome back from Knoxville, Tennessee. This here's Adam Whipple.
Hello again. It's good to see you again. This is a song about those who serve us from hidden places and those who serve us in secret ways and don't ask for a lot. This is called The Butler. The butler comes, cold early mornings, he gathers the papers and milk inside, plain suit and tie, poached eggs and coffee, the children must make it to school on time. Before the sun rises without a sound, all is in place when the clock rolls round. Then he gathers his things like a Saturday cloud and disappears. The warm rain falls down on a murderer out in the jail yard an hour in May. 6 miles away, a little girl opens her mouth to the skies and the taste of grace. In ivory towers the hours turn gray as they ask who deserved the good gift of rain. Maybe weeping and laughing were one and the same through all these years. You never sleep. While I was dreaming, you raised up a city of brave device, the joyful streets. People look into each other's eyes, there's only light. And then I awoke from my slumber deep. I found myself breathing, my heart it beat. Be still, oh my soul, be jubilant feet. The Lamb is near. Thanks very much.
Adam Whipple! Thanks, Adam. Appreciate it, brother. Okay, judges, for Jake Decker to make it to the 8, I need to see a 1. For Adam Whipple, I need to see a 2. Yo, give it up for Adam Whipple. He goes into the next round. Please keep your hands together for Jake Decker from right here in Atlanta, fine young songwriter.
Yeah, it's just a tube. Sorry, I should have warned you again. Most irksome, emotional guitar. Yeah,
How's that? Did I win?
Okay, here we go. Playing also to see if he can get into the final 8 with Ren and Chris, who will be up next. Y'all give a nice welcome back also from Knoxville, Tennessee to Kyle Adeem.
Thank you. So we've been doing a lot of traveling lately. Kind of comes with the territory, I guess. But halfway between Knoxville, which is where I'm from, and Charlotte, there's this like terrifying-looking motel called the Midway Motel. And I don't know if it's like intentionally like halfway. I can't imagine like a ton of people are traveling from Knoxville to Charlotte, and they're like, I need a place to stay. It's a 4-hour drive. But anyway, it got me to thinking about that place, you know, like the kind of place the Midway Motel is and the kind of place you'd stay in. And I wrote this tune. I guess it's kind of about being a teenager or being suspended between being a child and a man, which some of us spend like way longer the teenage years doing. I was actually at Adam's house the other day, and he has a little girl, and she was like, she called him into her room because she like wanted to talk to him, so I went in there, and she's like, where's that man? He's like, what? And she's like, I wanted to show that man my room. Like, I got a cool room, you know? I was thinking, oh man, I'm like a grown man now, you know? Like, the kid knows it. Anyway, like, make better choices. Anyway, this is called the Midway Motel.
Rachel's head in the kitchen sink. She's dyeing her hair again. I think it's red, this time auburn, not like when she was 16. Books stacked by the door to hold the table up, one leg is shorter. And it's been that way, I guess, for several years now. When we were kids, we only did the things we wanted. Now it seems we only do things we must get by. Not convinced this transition was easy. Her laughter takes me back there when the puppy spills and die. We spent so many midnights down at the Midway Motel. When the hot summer rain on the asphalt washed the chalk lines out. Learning what it means to be pressed between the pages of 17. So many midnights, bubblegum bar fights down at the Midway Motel. Daniel has a daughter now. She's in her 2nd grade. I helped him carve a space for cigarettes in his Bible with a razor blade. Then I'm back again in the woods behind his house. 2 lonely young boys from broken homes making out. We were kids. We only did the things we wanted. Now it seems we only do things we must get by. Not convinced this transition was easy. I am pushing through the chapters. We get trapped inside. We spent so many midnights down at the Midway Motel. When a hot summer rain on the asphalt washed the chalk lines out. We were learning what it means to be pressed between the pages of 17. So many midnights, bubblegum bar fights down at the Midway Motel. Learning what it means to be pressed between the pages of me. So many midnights, bubblegum bar
I'll take a little bit more vocal as well, please. Na 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 na. You good? You good? Good. We're good.
Okay, we got to have one more to make it to the final 8, so playing with Kyle to see who that's going to be. Give a nice welcome back to Ren and Chris Padgett.
Thank you. So I'm going to do one in Italian, which is a little bit risky and I'm a little nervous. It's called Pasta and Pizza. I'm just kidding. It's not called that. It's called Farfallina. It's about a butterfly. And just so the judges know. Does anyone speak Italian out there? Does anyone? Do you really? Okay, wonderful. So hopefully you will know if I'm pronouncing it right or not. It's called Farfallina. It's about a butterfly. I repeat the word vola a lot. It means fly. Just you guys will. You get the gist. Just imagine a lot of little butterflies flying around. Something.
Farfallina bella e bianca, vola, vola, mai si stanca. Gira qua e gira là, poi si resta sopra un fiore. Ecco, ecco, l'ha trovata, bianca e rossa colorata. Gira qua e gira là, poi si resta sopra un fiore. Farfallina bella e bianca, vola, vola, mai si stanca. Gira qua e gira là, poi si resta sopra un fiore. Vola, 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 poi si resta. Vola, 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 poi si resta. Vola, vola, poi si resta.
Thank you so much.
What'd she say? Okay, judges, to see who the 8th entry into the final 8 is, I need to see a 1 for Kyle Adeem and a 2 for Ren and Chris Padgett. Y'all give it up for Ren and Chris Padgett. They go into the next round. Hey, keep your hands together for Kyle Adeem. What a fun little songwriter he is from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Check 1, 2, check, check, check. That's perfect. Thank you.
Good. Okay, so we're down to 8. There's going to be 14 more songs. We're going to get y'all home before Johnny Carson even comes on tonight. And I love that part. Give a nice welcome back from Spencer, Tennessee. This is Tanner Hillis.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. This is one of my hopeless love songs right here. This is called Girl with Braids.
There's a girl with braids that stole my heart away. She stuck it in her pocket and won't give it back. There's no gold that is finer. I met her in a greasy diner, sweeping up dust in my eyes. Smoke, but that was not the reason for my choke. While I was turning red, she just laughed. I could not dig any deeper to find words I'd seen her until it was closing time. I was left kicking stones and counting leaves that had blown. The sun had also left for the season. And as I'd pass the diner glass, I'd step in to ask, as my girl with braids returned. So farewell, farewell to this town that I dwell. I'm off to find my true love. And I'll stray until my bones decay, until I find my girl with braids.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'm making sure that wasn't feedback again. Last time I was freaking out. I'm like, oh no. All right, I think we're good.
Okay, here we go to see who is the first entry into the Final Four, playing with Tanner in this little bracket. Y'all give a nice welcome back to BJ Wilbanks.
So I wrote a song about, and I wanted to rock because that normally gets the shakes out easier. But this song is about kind of all the crazy things we do that we call life and society, I just don't get it. So one day I wrote about it because I'd been spent about 3 hours in a concrete circle trying to get the same place everyone else was. And I was just like, man, it's amazing that we do this. So this song is called In This Life, I-N. And if there's hesitation, something in you saying, take your time. And feel the rhythm, baby, deep down in your heart and free your mind. 'Cause you know that you'll find so much more in this life. Love, hope, and all you know. Let it come, Lord, let it go. Hold it close until you know it feels right. It feels right inside. Inside. And too much information clouds this human race's clear blue sky. And all this devastation just to earn a nickel and a dime. I can't see why we don't try to find so much more in this life. Love, hope, and all you know. Let it come, Lord, let it go. Hold it close until you know it feels right. It feels right inside. Listen and be patient. The answer's all around you all the time. And truth and moderation have always been the keys to this here life. Oh, why don't we try to find so much more in this life? Oh, love, love, hope, and all you know. Let it come, Lord. want y'all to know everyone back there is shaking. I just want y'all to know all these seasoned artists are shaking.
Okay, judges, to see the first entry into the Final Four, I'd need to see a 1 for Tanner Hillis and a 2 for BJ Wilbanks.
Check 1, 2.
Y'all give it up for Tanner Hillis. He goes into the Final Four. Hey, keep your hands together for BJ Wilbanks. Local lad, great writer, good friend.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
Okay. All right, we need another entry into the Final Four. It's either going to be Jason Connolly and Ben Criff or Mr. Paul Mellinson. Give him a nice welcome back.
Thank you. So this one's fairly new. It's about being depressed for a really long time, and then thank you. And then starting to get over it, but not trusting it.
Retroactively repair it. Since my shade and I first became entwined, and our rapport became apparent, so could still be shrinking down. Still too dark to remember or recall what that felt like. Here and now I was, and it no shade behind me still shouts no, and I one day more, dragged along, asleep upon how much my life has been abandoned. So if you tell me I've been set free, who am I to judge? But I still can't see how escaping even does anything to make me feel I'm gone. Here and now I was standing up, leaning back against the past I was so dangerous. Here and now I was.
Chick, chick. Yep. Can I move this a little closer? Yeah, it feels great. All right. Whoa. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, it feels good.
Okay, here we go. All right, see who the second entry into the Final Four playing with Paul is going to be. Y'all welcome back Jason Conley and Ben Criff.
Hello. Benny and I were talking about the mood. It goes like from happy to nervous to sad to happy. And I was like, this is like going through sobriety all over again. So we thought we'd play a song about that. This song's called Homemade Wine. And it's not about drinking actual wine, it's about making up reasons to whine. So you end up at a bar complaining.
Sister from Greece, where's your baby now? Is she lonely or just plain alone? Is it too late for him? God, he sees, so don't worry about a thing. Sure that you've done. And I'm sitting with the bartender, singing our Amazing Grace. And I'm holding back the blind from a light you can't parade. Even now, these words that I sing, they're not enough. So I bought some homemade wine, a bottle that raised me to. Now the words from Jane, and I'm holding back the blind from a light you can't parade. Oh. Even though these words in this world, they ain't good. So I want some homemade wine, the bottle that raised me up. Some homemade wine from a bottle that raised me tough. So I want some homemade wine from a bottle raised me tough.
Judges, into the Final Four for Paul Melanson, I'd need to see a 1. For Jason Conley and Ben Criff, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up, please, if you will, for, I'm sorry, hold them up again, 1, 2, 3. Paul Melanson goes into the next round. Keep your hands together, put them together for Jason Conley and Ben Criff.
Check, 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 check. Can I get a little more me in the monitors? Check, 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 check. Perfect, perfect. Nice.
Okay, And we have 2 into the final 4. We need a third. It's going to either be Sacred City or this young man, Bradley McKee. Give him a nice welcome back.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I can't believe we're back here for a third round, but we're super stoked. I have to tell you before, because this song's a little serious, so I have to make a joke. A lot of you have been asking, and yes, Joey and I have matching pants. So it's not weird. It's totally normal for 2 adult men to match on stage. Okay, so this song, I'm going to take it down. You guys have gotten a lot of soul from me so far, and I've loved sharing it with you. But this song's a little personal. It's a song I wrote a while back. It's called Break the Mirror. And, I'm a grown man, like I just said, and it's kind of weird because I have a lot of body issues, and I know men don't really talk about that because it's like a woman thing. Like, there are no Dove commercials with me and like my bra and panties like in front of a mirror. Like, that's just the truth. And so like I want, like, I was like, I'm just gonna come out there and say it. Like, I don't like going to the beach. I don't like the way I look. I don't like the way people look at me. And so this song is just me talking to myself, and I'm like, you know what? The old me that was so scared, so timid, so shy, it's gone. Like, I'm saying goodbye to this person that I see in the mirror. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and this is for you guys too, because I know there's so many people who struggle with that. So this is from me to you. If you get nothing else tonight, this is for you guys. So here, it's Break the Mirror.
It's time to say goodbye. It's time to start new. I'm tired of covering up, making excuses for you. I need to move on. I need to break free. These chains that held so tight no longer have a hold on me. It's time to break the mirror. I am more than I see, yeah. Smashing all your lies. The truth will set me free. It sets me free. Tired of playing this game we've been playing for too long. Who's calling the shots? I almost forgot. I'm taking back my life, never to see you again. Yeah. The night is gone, joy in the morning, my friend. It's time to break the mirror. I am more than I see, yeah. Smashing all your lies. The truth will set me free. I can finally see clearer. There's broken glass on the ground. My time has come. Freedom is now. 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 Freedom is. It's time to break the mirror. I am more than I say. Smashing all your lies. The truth will set me free. It sets you free.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Joey, for playing so amazing.
That's good. Yeah. Check, check. Hey. Check, check, check. Hey, that sounds pretty good to me.
Perfect. 1, 2, check. I'm good. I am on this one.
Dang, she's letting Phil sing.
Am I?
She never lets Phil sing. That's awesome. Cool. Okay, we've got to have another entry into the Final Four, so playing with Bradley in this little bracket. Give a nice welcome back to Sacred City.
Thank you. Another fun fact. I've known Brad since he was like 15, maybe. So this will be fun. This next song, we affectionately refer to it as the Hitchhiker song. It's the time-honored tale.
Its actual name, though.
Oh, is A Little Luck. Because sometimes luck turns to love. But anyway, it's that, that time-honored tradition of picking up a hitchhiker on the side of the road and falling in love with them, which we don't condone. But in this song, it totally works, so I hope you like it. And it's the only song we've done so far tonight that it has a major key in it. So that's good. Driving down the road near the border of Kansas and Oklahoma, not looking for a single thing in particular, but maybe a little adventure. When she spotted a guy with his thumb to the sky, she thought, well, maybe, oh my, this just might be the type of guy she thought, hey, he looks okay, he looks okay, he looks okay to me. She found a little luck on the side of the road. She found a little love that she won't let go of. She found a little luck on the side of the road. She found a little love that she won't let go of. Before that old storm had blown through, feeling tired to the bone and knowing that he had no one to turn to. He was down on his luck when she pulled up in her truck. He thought, I won't ask for much, but then he spotted the one he'd only dreamed of. I'll never know unless I just jump in and I think I'll go with her. And he found a little luck on the side of the road. Oh, he found a little love that he won't let go of. He found a little luck on the side of the road. He found a little love that he won't let go of. They both took a chance and it turned out well for them. And now they can still be found driving hand in hand across the land where they had found a little luck on the side of the road. They found a little love that they won't let go of. They found a little love on the side of the road. They found a little love that they won't let go of. Thank you. Don't pick up hitchhikers unless you want to.
Allison and Phil Rogers, Sacred City. Okay, judges, for Bradley McKee to make it to the Final Four, I need to see a 1. For For Sacred City to make it to the Final Four, I need to see a 2. Y'all get up for Sacred City. They go into the Final Four. Hey, keep your hands together for Bradley McKee from Athens, Georgia. Cool dude, good songs. Okay, we need one more entry into the Final Four. It's either going to be Ren and Chris Pradgett or this young man from Knoxville, 10OC. His name's Adam Whipple. Give him a nice welcome back.
Hey, hey. So I like the American Songbook, and I like the fact that Tom Waits and Bruce Springsteen, a lot of those folks, they write songs about their neighborhoods. Tom Waits writing about the garbage truck going by and the drug dealers and other things that Tom Waits writes about. But I don't have a whole lot of drug dealers in my neighborhood unless you walk a couple miles. But I figured I'd write a song about my neighborhood anyway. I am from Knoxville, Tennessee, as they said. This is called Northtown Evening. Oh, Northtown, I see you walking. Everyone is faceless in the night. The cold streets in your estimation, seems they're always spoiling for a fight. But the radio is playing, Robert's crying on guitar. Blue notes strung like a rosary, the heart's a crooked alley, and on the evening news I hear my hometown singing, save me dear before I go. Streetlights driving down under the ridgeline, I could just about belong here below. On the corner, Rosie used to cook for Willie and the band. And the old tree in her backyard was there before they wrote the law into the land. Oh, Northtown, bottle tree summers, you somehow got to keep the hates away. Your blood is older than your feelings. It comes with history your hands cannot escape. But the radio is playing deep inside the county line. Banjo tune like a homily, the heart's a crooked alley, and on the evening news I hear my hometown singing, save me, dear, before I go. Streetlights driving down under the ridgeline, I could just about belong here below. Ringing out midnight prayers again. One day I will step onto the train, step out of the rain, and on the evening news I hear my hometown singing, save me, dear, before I go. Streetlights driving down under the ridgeline, I could just about belong here. I could just about belong here. I could
guys so much.
Sorry. That's all right. Just gotta get comfy. Yeah, you help me out with that thing. Probably like want it quite high. Or do you think that's good? Is that picking it up okay? That sounds fine? Oh. Yeah, I just want to like a tiny touch that way. Like this. Thank you. That's perfect. Yeah, this is good though. Just an inch. Not even an inch, a little hair. Yeah. It sounds fine to me.
Good. Here we go then. Okay, so we need one more person in this final four, and if it ain't going to be Adam Whipple, then it's going to be Ren. Give her a nice welcome back, please.
Thank you. I'm going to sing a song called Sunrise. I don't normally talk about it a lot, but it is based on a suicide note, and it is sung in the perspective of that person that wrote the note. So this is called Sunrise. Thank you again for listening.
Words as light as a stone. I hoped you'd find them after I'm gone. But the street lamp is a crumpled page of those words you found yesterday. Just let me witness one everlasting day. Brief, the words that I wrote, not much to savor of, just a note. But the words were heavy bound for the people left looking down. They'll only listen to a soft and silent sound. The sun will rise and melt into a blue sky, fades into violet stripes when the sun is kissing the sea. With sunrise reflected in your eyes, oh, they are just as bright. It's good enough for me. Ooh, hey, hey. You're as right as I'm wrong. It won't be easy, but it won't take long to erase the memories of a stubborn soul you could not please. Darling, forgive me and said this goes free. The sun will rise and melt into a blue sky that fades into violet stripes when the sun is kissing the sea. With sunrise reflecting in your eyes, oh, they are just as bright. It's good enough for me. Oh, sunrise, sunrise, yeah, is good enough for me. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
From Athens, Georgia, that's Ren. Okay, judges, For Adam Whipple to advance, I need to see a 1. For Ren to advance, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Ren. She goes into the next round, the last 4. Hey, put your hands together and keep it together for Adam Whipple. We got 4.
Check,
now we
1,
got to
2,
go
check,
to 2.
check. Maybe just a little more vocal in the moment. Check 1, 2, check, check. Check, check, 1, 2, check, check. That's perfect. Thank you.
You got 6 songs left for the evening. The first one of those 6 is coming from this young man from Spencer, Tennessee. This is Tanner Hillis.
Thank you, guys. This is so awesome just to get this far. If it ends right here, I'm totally fine with that. This next song is about a so-called daddy, and this isn't necessarily about me, but I've seen it happen to a few friends of mine through my life, so this is very important to me.
Grew up in the projects with the greasy women and the hot checks, and the rich kids drove around showing the teeth. We played basketball with rocks, and you can get famous from standing on the block. We got everything a poor man needs to see. I lived over in 27A, where the walls are brown but the floor is gray, and I fell asleep to all my brothers crying. I remember when my daddy came home, it was me. I was all alone, and he acted like he'd only been gone since last night. I said, Lord, give me one good reason not to put no gun to his head. I said, Lord, give me one good reason not to leave my so-called daddy dead. He asked me if I needed any money. He told jokes that weren't too funny, and we stared at those holes upon the wall. I had a thought of clenching my fist, I'd swing, but I decided to miss, 'cause I'd want to step back and watch that bastard fall. I said, Lord, give me one good reason not to put no gun to his head. I said, Lord, give me one good reason not to leave my so-called daddy dead. When my mom came through with things to eat, she bought it with a neighbor's EBT, and my dad, he had enough nerve to stand. Her eyes grew as big as the sun, her mouth flew open, out the door she run. Oh my God, I'm about to shoot this sorry man. I said, Lord, give me one good reason not to put no gun to his head. I said, Lord, give me one good reason not to leave my so-called daddy dead. Well, I stepped outside for a smoke, and a woman stopped and she told me, she said, now son, you got your father's grin. Then I went inside and I took 2 shots of peroxide, and I made sure I never heard those words again. I said, Lord, give me one good reason not to put no gun to his head. I said, Lord, give me one good reason not to leave my so-called daddy dead.
Thank you, guys.
He ain't old enough to drink whiskey, but by George, he can write a song. That's Tanner Hillis.
Tanner's kind of tall.
Keep playing it. Keep
Check,
Check
1,
one.
2.
Check 1, 2. Check, 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 check. It's good for me.
Okay, the second of the final 4 to see who makes it to the last bracket. Give a nice welcome back to Paul Mellinson.
She's headed south, debts left to pay, and just one tired line to get by. I'll never make this last stand in time as she comes on down. See the path she has left behind. I'm falling back a little too slow, and I'm sure she can see it's a lie. Maybe I never wanted to fight as she comes on down as the toll climbs. Maybe I'm not at home. I left a key for her to find, and a note, welcome home, love. How many years did it take just to find me, and the face that you left me to see only serves to remind me. Each time you speak, I forget what to say, but the signs line the streets, this familiar parade. Each one repeats that you get what you pay. And she's laid the trap so well, even I could see it. Dead sure I know that there's one way out as the smoke rises up above the horizon. I've learned enough to lay down.
Okay, judges. God almighty, that was 2 great songs right there. For Tanner Hillis to be in the finals, I need to see a 1. For Paul Melanson, I need to see a 2. Y'all give it up for Tanner Hillis. He goes into the finals. And please, keep your hands together for Paul Melanson. God, what a writer, huh? Man, oh man. Gave me chill bumps over there.
Sorry. Check. Check. Hey, check. Check.
1, 2, hey.
Hey.
Okay, we got to have another person in the final 2, and it's either going to be Ren or these young people. Give a nice welcome back to Sacred City.
Thank you. Yeah, so this next song is called Guardian. It's just about losing your way and trying to find your way back. Shameless plug. It is available on our EP, which is available to you in the lobby for only $5. Can't beat it. But yeah, it's just about losing your way and trying to find your way back, and I hope you like it. And where has the time gone? The second hand is moving so fast. And where has my faith gone? I think I lost it a while back. Oh, I'm moving fast now in the wrong direction. Oh, I need to turn around and find my guardian. All these friends look like enemies. I need to find out quickly. And all these demons are tailing me. I wish that they just let me be. Oh, I'm moving fast now in the wrong direction. Oh, I need to turn around. Hey, I need to turn around and find my guardian. Oh, this road I'm running is choked down by weeds. All I know how fallen. This evil that's coming is coming for me. Can I be forgiven? So I'm moving fast now in the wrong direction. Oh, I need to turn around. Hey, I need to turn around and find my guardian. Oh, I need to find him now. I need to prove his legend. Oh, I need to find him fast. I need to find my guardian.
Thanks, guys. Allison and Phil, Sacred City.
This is good. It's already at Ren height.
Y'all the same height.
We're both short. Blah blah blah. Checky checky check. suppose you could. I think we're good.
Okay, here we go then. So we need one more person in the final two. And I just want to say thank you guys so much, you five down here, because we had four very different last final four to get here. Four very different. And they have one thing very in common, and that's that none of them sucked at all. So the last of those four, give a nice welcome back to Ren.
Thank you. This song is called Laundromat. It's the first love song I wrote.
Raw is the skin beneath my clothes, promises to you, new skin it will grow. Scrub me to the bones, and we'll make sure we're not doing this alone. Make me a pair of shoes and clothes home from all the travel places we've gone. Ooh, day or night, I'll go there with you. Ooh, wrong or right, it's simple with you. Where we wash the past away with quarters pounded day between the cushions of the couch where we lay. My pockets full of change, the clouds are full of rain. The children at the corner singing your name. Ooh, day or night, I'll go there with you. Wrong or right, it's simple with you. Day or night, I'll go there with you. Wrong or right, simple with you. Scrub me to the bones, and we'll make sure we're not doing this alone. Ooh, day or night, I'll go there with you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, this young man up here is going to be our first of the last two, and to see who's going to play with him, judges, I need to see a 1 for Sacred City and a 2 for Ren. Y'all give it up for Sacred City. They go into the finals with Tanner here. Hey, keep your hands together for Ren and Chris Paget from Athens, Georgia. What a fine little act that is. Yeah, very cool, very cool, very cool.
Check 1 2, check, check, check. Just a little more vocal in the moment, please. Check 1 2, check, 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 check. That's perfect. Thank you.
Judges, you have 2 more songs left. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Tanner, how old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
20 years old, son of a bitch. Wow. You're not supposed to say that on TV. Sorry. You guys up there, edit that out, please. Don't leave it there. Y'all give a nice welcome back to our first finalist from Spencer, Tennessee. This is Tanner Willis.
Thank you guys so much. This last song I'm gonna play is called Sugar. Honey, you're sweet as sugar, but I never got a taste. All those nights that you offered, well, I let them go to waste. And I know a girl like you needs loving. That's why I won't slow you down. And I know you don't owe me nothing. Could you please take it to another town? 'Cause it's hard to even try. But I'm drinking away what I can. 'Cause it's hard to go downtown and see you share your sugar with another man. Well, honey, you're sweet as sugar. I thought I had sugar of my own. But I realize you're so much sweeter now since you're gone. I bet your lips are made of frosting, glasses on your face. Yes, I'm trying to be somebody, but I feel so out of place. 'Cause it's hard to even try. But I'm drinking away what I can. 'Cause it's hard to go downtown and see you share your sugar with another man. Honey, you're sweet as sugar. I wish you were all over my face. No, I would not touch no napkin. I let everyone see us this way. So if you get out there so broken, could you consider me a chance? And then I would not have to suffer to see you share your sugar with another man. Then I won't have to cry. I'll be everything you could possibly need. Then I
won't have to die. When you're sharing your sugar with me.
Thank you guys so much.
I'm going. Stand up. Oh, yeah. Perfect timing with the
Hey, that's number 21. Norfolk Southern right there. We got one more for the 19th.
This song is very heavy.
Hey! Hey! Cellophane rappers. That's a different set of
Got it.
consonants and syllables and
Oh, okay.
cellophane rappers.
Check.
Cellophane. Sorry.
Wow.
We're having fun. Cool.
I could maybe use a teensy bit more guitar in my wedge. Please and thank you. Yes, thanks. Check. Hey.
So, thank you so much. You guys have hung around. We have one song left this evening, and that's going to be performed by these young people. Give a nice welcome back to Sacred City.
So this is neat. Thanks for sticking around, you guys. Like I said, my name is Allison. This is my brother Phil, and we are Sacred City. And someone just died backstage. That's okay. And this song is our version of a Dear John letter. So hope you like it. It's also on our EP outside in the lobby, which will be there after this. It's okay, not a thing, baby. No need to apologize. It's okay, not a thing, baby. I'll leave as soon as this ink dries. Dear, oh dear Johnny, babe, I hope this letter can explain. But I'll use my pen as my blade because of the way you behave lately. It's
Y'all come over here and stand close to me. So I got to tell you something. It's about 10:45, quarter to 11. We ain't even close to 11 o'clock news, and Johnny Carson is still a long way away. We did good tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a lot of songs and a lot of songwriters, and there were no losers among them, absolutely none. And I hope you were as thrilled as I was, and I hope you heard something that sort of blew you away. Yeah, because I did. I really did. And that's cool. I love this. I love the fact that you can do that. But we have two left, and that's going to be Sacred City, and that's going to be Tanner. And these judges are going to tell us who gets this $1,000 and who goes away is like, God, that was a great night y'all had. Because that's the way it is, you know. But it's not about that. I hope you understand. It's really not about that. But my dear friend Uncle Mark Reynolds years ago is the one that convinced me to start doing this as competition. Because I said, Mark, you can't do songwriting as a competition. No, we can't do that. No, I won't be any part of that. It sucks. It's stupid. We won't do it. And he kept bugging me and harboring me and like just beating on me to do it. And we did it, and it became a really cool event. But it's not about the competition. There are no losers here. It's just that we have to get some buzz and get people interested in the song and the songwriter. And that's what we're trying to do. So, judges, for Tanner to be that person, I need to see a 1. For Sacred City to be that person, I need to see a 2. Okay, y'all give it up for Tanner Hillis, our winner this evening from Spencer, Tennessee. And keep your hands together for Sacred City. How cool are they? Allison and Phil Rogers. Yeah, stand up. Give them a nice welcome. And keep your hands together for our judges this evening. What a hard job. What a wonderful but hard job. Thank y'all so much. Thanks for coming. Support the song. Support the songwriter. Life is in the song. Shalom. Get me out of here.